Right, okay. So, I was watching the Total War live stream earlier today. I wasn't... Okay, am I connected or am I not? Because the session timer isn't counting up. OBS says I'm connected. It says there's sound. But there we go. Apparently it's just super slow and updating. Alright, okay. No need to panic. No need to panic. So I was watching Total War live stream earlier where they were talking about Aislinn and the new High Elf mechanics. And so I thought, I haven't played Tyrion in a while. I thought what I would do is before the new update comes out on, I think it's December 4th, I thought we would do a Tyrion game and then we can compare the old to the new. So diplomatic relations, plus 10 with High Elves, construction time, oh excuse me, for Shrine of Cain buildings, minus 50%, minus 1 turn for infantry and cavalry units. So if cavalry normally takes 2 turns to recruit, he can recruit them in 1 turn. And these are faction effects, so these are faction-wide. But his personal effects are minus 50% for Spearmen, Silver Guard, Rangers, Archers, and Silver Helms. Recruit rank for plus 3 for Lothran Sea Guard units, so... Interesting. Anyway, this is what we're going to do. We're going to dive right in. We're going to try a Tyrion game. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with my Manfred game. I am undecided about that. I hate abandoning a campaign. I got thinking... Oh, pardon me, sorry. I got thinking this afternoon, just before I actually logged into stream, I got thinking about, you know, maybe, possibly, I could abandon everything down south, all the Tiznich lands that I've taken, just abandon them, and run all my forces back up north, and just focus on taking the settlements necessary to finish the long campaign. But I'm not even sure if that would be particularly interesting.
Sons and daughters of Ulthuan, be ready to fight!
Etain, how they play. Earn influence throughout your campaign to use for political events and to recruit lords and heroes. Manipulate other factions' diplomatic relationships by exerting your influence over them in court, and establish outposts in allies' lands to garner further influence through its espionage. Outposts in allies' lands. I don't know what that means.
The winds are rising.
So what are you, Mage of Heavens?
Your word is my command. I sense items of power.
Servant of the king.
So he starts with the Flamespire, Phoenix, Silverhelms, Lothran Sea Guard, and Spearmen. I am not a big fan of Lothran Sea Guard, but they have been tweaked a few times. Oh, that's just because they're higher tier. Yeah, they're rank 3, and they're rank nothing. Okay.
Shield against the darkness.
Oh. That's cool. I don't know if I really noticed that rainbow before. I'm sure it's there all the time.
Tyrion.
Medium casualties. I think we can do better than medium. I really wish that they would fix auto-resolve. I just...
We will obey. Lothern Seaguard.
High Mage.
Acknowledged. To glory.
Harmonic convergence? Huh. See what we can do with the Flame Spire Phoenix.
Spearman.
What's that from? Who has a... Oh man, since when do they have a hunter's snare? That's super frustrating. Oh, apparently it doesn't last very long. What the hell?
Silver helm. Our magic is strong. Spearman. Acknowledged. Spearman. The winds are out. Understood. Battle calls.
My power is yours.
That is not what you were told to do. See, that's the stuff. I'm already angry again. Maybe I really should stop playing this game. Maybe that's the smartest thing to do.
Spearman. Acknowledged. I go. We away. Move. We away.
Ulfwan Mage.
Onwards to victory. Loyal. Heir of Anarian.
Ready.
Serve the king. Onward. Agreed. Alariel. It is done. For duty.
Ulfwan Mage.
Northern Sea Guard. Assyrian guides us. We away! Spearmen! Wondrous slaughter!
Good grief.
Battle calls!
Ulfwan Mage. Lakoi Soraya!
Tyrion!
Just infuriating. The unit control is just so poor. It's so garbage. So take, for example, I tell that cavalry unit to go attack the archers. And there's one lord, one dude, standing between them and the archers. So what do? Instead of flowing around the one lone dude, standing on 2 feet,
Release them!
instead of flowing around him, maybe leaving 1 or 2 guys to attack him, and going and attacking the archers that they were explicitly told to attack, instead an entire cavalry unit stops dead at this one guy.
The acquisition of
Just,
lands.
man, oh man. You know, I'm looking at this, at the
Tyrion,
updates they're
yeah,
releasing
there.
for these, for the upcoming DLC, and I want to get excited, but I'm
For
just,
my queen!
I'm just not, because
I lust for battle! Keep your filthy hands off!
because that's the stuff that they're not going to fix. And, you know, there's no plans to fix that. They've said nothing about maybe fixing that. There's no... That's a really bad icon to use for that, because it looks the same as this. Okay, we'll try and get a noble out fast. What gives us influence? Yeah, okay, we need that quick too. But we're gonna need... we're gonna need growth. Oh, the middle one. Yeah, that's kind of pointless to...
Servant of the king, protector of the Everqueen.
Yeah,
ready for orders.
that's my concern. That's what gets me upset is, you know, the issues with the game are not going to be fixed, like anytime soon. Not the real issues. Oh, I know something I wanted to look at too. So I wanted to look at Tyrion,
Shield against the
and I
darkness.
wanted to look at. So that's leadership aura size, diplomatic relations, recruitment and global capacity, upkeep and corruption. Yeah, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see how that stuff pans out too. What's this now? All right. Yeah, I don't see, like, they're working on the AI right now, so I think that's good, because that definitely needs work. But I'm not seeing any talk about fixing what I perceive as the core failures of the core mechanics, or the key failures of the core mechanics of the game.
Alariel's champion, inspecting the garrison. Champion of the Ever Queen.
Shoot, well, I guess I should have waited. No, there's no real need to, really.
The people are restive.
Go right for growth. And growth, and I want tier 3 here before I want tier 2 there. So that would up our growth even more. It's only 7 though. What's our growth at? So if that... So plus 61 a turn. So next turn that'll basically be 100, and then it will go, so next turn it's 100, then it will go up by another 18, so 179, then it goes up by another 179, and then it goes up by 90, because it goes up. So it goes up by 18 when this building is finished, and then it goes up by another 11 the turn after when this building is finished. So 100, 179, 269, 269, 269 plus 90 is 359. So it only saves us one turn. 359 plus like another 7. Yeah, so I was trying to figure out if building this now would make it faster, and it actually won't. These 2 buildings that we're building save us 1 turn, but building this won't make any difference in how quickly we get a second population number.
Ulthuan's defender.
13.
Never.
7.
Ridiculous.
It's actually 13 on 13 according to that.
Kill them. Sunfang.
Nothing dies
Hungary.
according to that.
Occupy this place.
Alright, so unity to attrition, casualty, adrenaline rate, and corruption for 2k. Last 10 turns, cooldown of 40 turns. So all of these are going to change as well. So I'm taking a screenshot of these. Kind of wanted to take a screenshot of his skill tree, which just taking a shot of the skills wouldn't make a difference. After constructing the archive building, after researching 3 technologies. All right, so we're gonna perform that right. Start getting our influence up. Oh, that's right. I started building the noble building, but there is literally no point in recruiting a noble because all the nobles that we can get right now are absolute garbage. I mean, that one's not bad. But that one's even better. Wow, that one's really good too. Interesting.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan. Ready to serve.
Swordplay, Blade Master, whoops, 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 whoops. Yeah, Valor, Sword Player, Valor of Ages first. Thunderbolt, Rolling Skies. Now what does Rolling Skies do? Interesting, interesting. I don't really care about the minus 25% speed. Lasts for 25 seconds. So every time we cast one of these spells, it lowers all of our enemies. It only affects flying creatures. Wow. Wow. I was about to get so excited and think that this was so useful. And instead, it's just against flying creatures, and it's utterly useless. What an absolute crap trait.
Order must be maintained.
Man. I do actually like the Lore of Heavens more than I used to. Oh, I forgot to change. Forgot to change the stream name.
Protector of the Everqueen. Shield against the darkness. Your orders?
From what they didn't go into deep detail either, but from what I've seen of the changes that they've done to Techless, I gotta be honest, I'm not impressed. It's a copy-paste. It looks to me like a copy-paste of what they did.
Spearmen!
With, shoot, what's his?
It shall be done! Archers, as you say!
What's his name? The golden mask guy, the metal caster for... Shoot. Balthazar Gelt. Man, I can never remember his name. It looks like a complete copy-paste of what they did with Balthazar Gelt. Which is not to say that it's bad, because, like, it's... I don't dislike what they did with Balthazar Gelt, but I'm annoyed that they just copy-pasted that instead of doing something more interesting or more unique.
Moving out! It shall be done! Victory awaits!
Like, it's not a bad mechanic, per se, but I wish they had done... I just wish they had done something more interesting. And they didn't touch his spell lores, as far as I could tell at all, which I think is absolutely ridiculous, because, you know, he should have... he should have something like what they gave Fate Weaver.
Acknowledged, as you say. Agreed. Loven Seaguard. It will be done. Move! Anarian.
High Mage. Menlui! Araya Menlui!
Heir of Anarian. Destroy them! Spearmen! Larkoi! The winds are turning! Can I be praised? To the fray! Heir of Anarion! For the king! Serve the king! Heir of Anarion! Spearmen! Fear grips the enemy! Can I be praised?
Ready. Scython, hear me!
I don't know how they're getting so chewed up. Oh my word, what are you doing? Oh, here we go with crap camera control again, screwing up a combat. Good grief, it's just every little thing you try to do is just crap in this game. So frustrating. No, that's not what you're being told to do. My word!
Heir of Anarion! Loyal! We will obey! Acknowledged! Understood! Acknowledged! Ancestors! Asa, move! For order! Asa, move! For Ulthuan! For duty! Onward! Setting forth! Without question! Asa, forward! For the Everqueen!
Making my way.
By Alariel! For Asurion! It will be done! It shall be done! Loven Seagard! Consider! Doing my duty!
Ephua, bend to my will!
Archers!
What are you doing?
Yes!
Good grief.
Assyrian guides us! Assa, move! Orders received! Onward! Acknowledged! March!
The level of nonsense going on.
Spearmen! To the fray!
Ulfwan Mage.
Silver helms!
Ulfwan Mage. Lakoi Soraya!
Spearmen! Orders received. Advance! Going forth!
I go then.
Silver helms! We go! Swiftly! Move! Moving out!
Oh! We sure got pummeled there. Oh, giant blade, nice. No, I'm just gonna occupy it. I was thinking about sacking it.
The Assa are troubled.
Corruption, recruit rank, growth, income. Interesting. I'm not going to remember all of those.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
What do I want? Maybe I don't want anything. Do I want to just relax and wait? Maybe? Just kind of spending money that I don't necessarily need to spend. Wind Blast will grab, even though I don't think Wind Blast is very good either. Man, I would like to know how he got there so fast. Man, these buildings are just way too expensive. To remove. They need to like start telling us the percentage chance of these things. Because if this was like 50 or 60%, I might actually risk doing that for a couple of turns. But no way do I want to leave it there for an extended period, you know?
Ever loyal. Shield against the darkness. At your service. We are ill at ease.
No, I need tier 3 for that. Wow. Silver helms with shields. That's only a tier 3 building as well. Chariots. Sure, let's get... I mean, you could maybe do that, and then that building would stick around like longer. No, we're gonna do that. Do I have? I don't have quite have 10 yet. Gotta wait 3 turns for that. Is it next turn that we're gonna be? Yes. No. Oh! I was gonna do that! Oh, I should have checked. I should have checked diplomacy, like, right off. Yeah, right off the get-go, I should have...
Prince Eltharion.
Speak.
No glory. Have you come to help me avenge my father? If not, leave. Tor Evres, expect.
Prince of Elthwan.
What matters do you wish to lay before the Everqueen? I will use my gifts.
Protector of Elthwan.
This is where I'm never quite sure what to do with High Elves, because...
Awaiting orders. Protector of the Everqueen. Inspecting the garrison.
So percussive is, ooh, the whole army gets charge bonus? I mean, that's pretty nice, but I think I was looking at the practiced guy. I mean, 3 melee attack isn't a lot, but 5% charge bonus isn't a whole lot either. 3 melee attack or 5% charge bonus. I mean, well, there's a good question. So,
Tyrion, heir.
I mean, melee attack is always good. So their charge bonus is only 4, so 5% would be like 0.2. 5% of that is like 3. Interesting.
I live to serve my queen.
Yeah, so...
Shield of Alaria.
So the practiced is probably
What do you
better.
require? Standing by. Ready to serve. I cannot.
Now, does he have... Yeah, he's got siege attacker. Might as well throw this stuff on. For now.
Noble Lord. The Reaper. I never tire. Beginning my journey.
Do not expect.
Oh, have I gotta, do you start in a defensive alliance with her?
I bid you welcome. What do you wish to discuss?
Oh, you do. That's new. I don't think I've ever seen or heard of that before. At least that's new to me. And I haven't received any kind of trait yet. Kind of sad part is that it's like they want to do this big diplomacy thing as the High Elves. You've got this influence
My lord,
mechanic.
rival power desires a change in your mutual relations.
You've got this influence mechanic, and Tyrion's supposed to be, you know, the Phoenix King right now. He's like the ultimate ruler of the High Elves. He's their leader. Interesting. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't think it is. I don't think that's worth it, so I don't think we're gonna keep that around.
You have my attention.
I don't really mind her having
Champion
it.
of the Ever
but-
Queen. Following your orders.
For crossing me, the Asa shall meet their end.
Protector of the Ever Queen. Alaria. I lust for battle.
Ooh, lust for battle.
I await your
Very
command.
lustful.
I will share my experience.
I was hoping he could reach.
There is glory to be won. I am ready to fight. Occupy this place.
Nice. Nice. Now the question is... grab or replenish troops before we go for Weapon Master. Now the question becomes... do we merge the Giant Blade and the Tormentor Sword? Okay, so he already has magical attacks. He does not, so you can put the Tormentor Sword on him. And I love the debuff on the Tormentor Sword. Like, it's a huge deal. Oh, it only lasts 9 seconds though, probably because of the snare. Yeah. Because snare powers don't usually last that long. I would almost rather this gave you 2 abilities. One a snare and one the melee attack debuff, because I would rather have the debuff last like a lot longer. But or do we merge them? Because if I merge them, then we would get a blue. But I suspect what it would be, I suspect we'd get an Executioner's Axe, and that's not what I want right now.
What orders? If what you seek is for the greater good, my sword...
If you had asked me that before I declared on the Dread Fleet, I would have said yes. Oof. That's upsetting. I don't think I can take Count Noctilus. I'd like to know where he came from, because when I looked over here, he only had half an army. He didn't have...
The Druki, dark elves to the ignorant races, are an insidious threat, Prince Tyrion. Left unchecked, their cunning and malevolence will infiltrate High Elf society to its very core. Take steps to ensure this does not come to pass.
This is beneath.
Level 14.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
We're 8 turns in. 8. And he's level 14. Now you explain that to me. So he has gained almost 2 levels every turn. What a bunch of bull crap.
Servant.
Utter bull crap.
Corruption is right. Defender of Ulfwan.
Oh, is this? I should check to see if this is. What's the capital?
Champion of the
Ball's
Everqueen.
Anvil is the capital.
Ever vigilant.
Get out of my sight.
That Necrofex isn't real. I really don't know what to do here. I don't know if this is a winnable battle.
By assuring
Since he so massively outlevels us. Four handgunners. Wow. Well, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go, but I suspect that I'm gonna get pounded. The only reason I declared on Noctilus is because the only thing he had over here was half an army. And then all of a sudden, he's got a 20 stack, just like that.
As you say. Spearman. We will obey. Archers.
I wonder if I should try.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
High Mage.
Orders received. Elves of Alfwan, to me! Fight for your souls! Fight for your homeland! Alfwan is defended! To victory! Orders received. We advance! Swiftly!
Man, that's a lot more gunnery stuff than what it told me. Wow. Wow. I mean, wow.
Spearman! Apace! Northern Sea Guard! Onward!
Ulfwan Mage. Cooling the winds.
Here comes Necrofex. That's going to be a problem.
Champion of Alaria! Advance!
Ow.
We will obey. The Reaper.
Ulfwan Mage.
Without fail. Silver Helm. It will be done. Asur, move! We away! Look out!
Going abroad.
Sunfang lusts for battle. Moving out.
Oh, I forgot his...
Asur, warrior, onward! Orders received. Annihilate them! Without question! Dauntless!
My power is yours. Doing my duty.
Son of Ulfwan. Understood! Servant of light. For duty.
Ulfwan Mage. It is done. Winds of magic rise!
Warrior! Shield of the Everqueen.
Wow, really? You just get dunked on by... Oh, because those are depth guard. Whoa! That was a huge mistake. I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, she's in massive trouble. I don't know how...
Ephua! Bend to my will! Making my way. I go then. Going.
Silver Helms!
How are they not murdering these ranged units?
Advance!
This is a cavalry unit attacking a ranged unit.
It will be done. Assyrian willing! Loyal!
I don't even know what's killing me. Like,
The winds turn against them! Heir of
as usual, none of my people will
Destroy
actually
them!
obey orders.
Draw back! For Ulfman!
Try and charge the range unit with something that
for
ought to
battle.
just instant give them. None of my people will rally.
Prepare for impact! Beware!
Why is this unit stuck on this crap?
Move! Quickly now! We go! Onward!
Good grief, it is so
Orders understood.
frustrating.
We wait. Asturion guides us! March! Without fail! Defender of Ulfwan!
Ulfwan Mage. Seeking the foe.
Wow. Deckhand mobs are just massacring my guys, even though they're supposed to be far superior troops. But I guess it is probably like multiples on each. I mean, I thought this would go bad, but this is like even worse than what I thought it would be. Like, I'm getting massacred by units that should be getting mulched by me. Like, how is a unit of Silverhelms having such a hard problem with a unit of Deckhands?
Awaiting orders! At once! We will impose order!
Man, oh man, oh man. I feel like I'm just getting worse and worse and worse at this game. Which is like the exact opposite of what should be happening. Like, the more you play, you would think the better you would get at the game. But I swear it feels like I'm going in the exact opposite direction. Sorry for the squeaky chair noises. No, I don't want it.
Servant of the king.
I need 30 for that. Yeah, oh yeah, I can't recruit any. Any decent. Pardon me. You can't recruit any decent guys without more influence either. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad... Yeah, so... Wow. Just... Man, it must be nice to be the AI.
Servant of the king.
Kills my whole army.
Bring me battle! Let them go.
Oh, and of course he gets to run away. And I bet he has... Yeah, and he ends up with more units than I do.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
And then this attacks, which there's no way that he should have a second army. Like, absolute zero chance that he has a second 20 stack on turn 9.
Ready for orders.
Our people are being tainted.
It shall be done.
So I'm going to lose Lorthern 2. At the very least.
Speak your poisoned words and be gone.
I suppose she's gonna... And then he instantly recruits. No wonder the Dread Fleet, like, between the Dread Fleet and the Dark Elves, Marathi, they just nuke Ulthuan. So I don't even get to recruit.
Withdraw. At your service.
Holy hell, let me move around the map. Because his other army, of course. So
That is forbidden.
wow. I mean, just wow. So he's actually got 3 armies on turn 8. I mean, you know, like it's turn 10, but he, in order for this army to show up here as a 20 stack, like he can't, as far as I know, he can't recruit as he's sailing across the ocean. At least I don't remember that being a special mechanic for Noctilus. So you normally can't recruit as you cross the ocean. So, and it's, if he comes from here, it's at least a 3 or 4 turn journey to get here. So he has had 3, I'll just call them 20 stacks. Technically that's only a 12 stack. But he has had 3 20 stacks since turn 7. At least. In order for that to show up here when it did. And there is no possible way as the player for you to ever conceivably afford that. It is insane that he has that many armies of that power on turn 10. And technically before turn 10. I don't remember if the Vampire Coast has a raised dead mechanic Let's go find out, actually. So, I mean, I'm dead. This campaign has failed. Like, right off. There's no possible way for me to win this. And unless the AI just decides, you know, to walk away and not murder me, this army's going to take both those settlements. Yeah, I mean, I lose Tyrion. This army dies. There's no way for me to stop him from taking this because I can't. There's no possible way for me to recruit fast enough to stop that army from rampaging. So I basically just should not have declared on Noctilus, like, at all. But let's go take a look at. I want to see.
Summon the Elector Cup.
The Vampire Coast is all
Diplomatic
mine.
relations, melee defense, vampiric corruption, leadership, spell resistance.
That is not warranted.
Where the hell am I? Oh, I chose the wrong person, didn't I? Okay, well, we can check one thing.
Luther Harkon.
Yeah, so they do have a raise dead mechanic. But look, so I mean, you can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can recruit like 5 dudes a turn. But let's go.
You are now...
But let's go. I need to actually check the correct faction. Man, I was not watching that closely enough at all.
In the name of Magna Power shall he...
The Dread Fleet.
I just assumed. Okay, so he does start up here. Doesn't start with 2 armies, though.
Gunnery stockpile.
But they do let him raise dead on the water, which is really ridiculous. But I mean, it's not free. Keep in mind, this is supposed to cost you money.
I feel the maelstrom. Count Noctilus reigns.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 units per turn.
The galleon's graveyard calls for more death.
What's the difference between these two? Oh, pole arm. That's interesting.
Admiral of the fleet! Admiral of the fleet!
Powers me. Count Noctilus reigns.
So that drops, you know, if you're the player,
Kill or be destroyed, minions. I will eschew killing. No problem.
A new map, Admiral. Can its riddle be solved? The acquisition of lands is... A pirate indeed, Admiral. For your actions...
shut up, dude. Like, holy cow.
Ruthless.
Whoops.
I am waiting. This serves my cause.
Yeah, so if you're...
Undead raiders!
Attend me.
I'm just choosing anything right now. So if you're not the AI,
Burn the coastline. Death begets death.
Your kind does not belong here.
Death and destruction. Drown the world.
can you please click on
Ready the lever.
my actual frickin' army? Like, holy cow.
Count Noctilus reigns.
So yeah, unless you are...
Serve for eternity. That is forbidden. Don't linger.
Unless you are the AI, there is no possible way to afford 320 stacks. That early in the game. And if you are avoiding it, you're not buying like any building improvements. So I mean that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me at all. So I think I got distracted, so, well, I'll wait for this to load.
Protector of the Everqueen.
No, that's not what I wanted to load.
Shield against the darkness.
What business have you with the Asur of Ulthuan?
Okay, so I did not. I don't have any trees with sapphire. So I don't think I finished my thought earlier. So what I had said was, so I started to comment on, you know, they've got this influence mechanic, and so they make it seem, or they act like what they want you to do is unify Ulthuan and bring them all together diplomatically. But the reality is, you're actually far better off to just murder everybody, to do no diplomacy at all, and just murder everybody, because it's so difficult to get these people to confederate that it's not even funny. Okay, so we're gonna risk an unhappy populace because I want that influence.
Servant of the king. Entering the garrison. I await your command. I will share my experience. Ever vigilant. Protector of the Everqueen.
High Elven Archmage. High Elven Archmage. I bring Azurian's fire.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
A rival power comes to parley, demanding a change in your mutual relations. Consider their offer carefully.
Ah, shit.
Ever loyal.
True
I forgot that I
magic.
needed to shoot.
I am
Shoot,
honored.
shoot, shoot.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
Behold my power.
I bid you welcome. What do you wish to discuss? Yes.
Shield against the darkness. It shall be done. Seal. I am ready to fight.
The gods protect us.
Shield of Alaria. Protector of the Everqueen.
Hoef's disciple.
I live to serve my queen.
Cheap viewers on Steamboo. I don't even know what Steamboo is. I'm kind of getting tired of hearing about it, to be perfectly honest.
I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen.
The Druki, Dark Elves to...
Well, I mean, you're not wrong, K-Banks.
Servant of the king.
I'm mostly doing okay.
By Asurion.
I'm still quite
Sunfang hungers.
frustrated with the game
This
for all
place is
all
ours.
the same old reasons that I always am.
Tyrion,
So that's
heir
not
of Anarion.
all that good. But I mean, that's totally my own fault too.
Scholar Supreme.
Most of the time. Most of the time. I'm really starting to think that
Shield against the darkness.
I'm really starting to think that with how much I let it bother me, which, like, that's on me. I shouldn't let some video game annoy me to the extent that I allow this game to annoy me. But I'm starting to think that if, you know, I can't. Yeah, so he's
I cannot rewrite reality.
If I can't figure out how to actually enjoy the game, I should probably be playing a different game. It's you know what I mean? I really want to love Total War 3 because I had such a love for Total War 2. But man, the more I play, the more I don't. The more I just don't like this game. Sadly. Very sadly. But I have been, you're right, I have been like chewing through the campaigns. I've just been doing long victories. Yeah. And like on the one hand, I don't really, so in some regards, it's not the game's fault if I get irritated or annoyed. At the end of the day, that's on me, right? Like, I'm an adult. I should have control of my emotions. If I'm not enjoying or liking a game, well then I should just go play something else that I do enjoy. It's very, in one regard, it's very simple.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
You know, but instead I just keep like beating my head against the wall, almost.
Weaver of Spells.
I can't even afford. Wow. What is this quest that's here? Capture. Okay. Well, that is the plan, so.
What orders? Bring me battle! We will defy you! Protector of the Everqueen.
Trained by the White Tower.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
Leadership. Recruit rank. I mean, none of these honestly are very good. That's for Reaper Bolt Throwers, which we can't get yet. Yeah, let's grab Trumpeteers first.
Ready for orders. Shield against the darkness.
Oh, yeah. I've done... I've played every single race in the game. Every single one of them. I haven't actually finished a long victory with every single one of them, but I have played every single faction multiple times. I don't think I've played every single Lord.
Master Mage.
I have played every single High Elf Lord, but I haven't played every single Lord in the game, even though I've played every faction in the game. And the other thought that I didn't finish.
Order must be maintained.
Yeah, I should have killed that Nurgle building sooner.
Well,
that's okay. Ah, man, I would love to get... Wow, 6,000. Yeah, there's like no way I'm gonna get 6K. Wow. No, I was trying to maintain 2 armies, and the reason I'm trying to maintain 2 armies... so, were you just here like 30 minutes ago, K-Banks? Did you see what happened with Noctilus? Man, I really want that magic item, but I don't feel like I can afford that right now. So, you know, I've played enough High Elves to know that in many regards you are better off, rather than trying to confederate a bunch of these factions, you're actually better off to just murder them all. Like, you're better off to just attack and kill Illyrian. You're better off to just attack and kill Safari. You know, the only ones it's kind of worth confederating are like Illyrial and Eltharion.
Duty is purpose.
But in some regards, it's just easier to attack them too. Anyway, I didn't really want to do that, so I declared war on Noctilus. And then Val's Anvil was unprotected, so I took Val's Anvil, and then as soon as I auto-resolved it like a fool, and so my army took like 50%, yeah, liberate them all. My army took like 50% casualties in the auto-resolve. Like, no units died, but, you know, they were all hurt. And then in the end turn, Noctilus showed up and tore Sathai with a 20 stack. And when I was parked here to do the attack, there was only like a 10 stack over here. Yeah. So Noctilus suddenly showed up with a 20 stack. Like, from my perspective, he must have been like up here out of sight, but I'm just saying, when I declared war and I attacked, there wasn't a 20 stack in sight. So Noctilus showed up with a 20 stack. I tried attacking him the next turn. I still wasn't fully replenished, but I was mostly replenished. And that combat just went like super south because he had not only his 20 stack, but he had the garrison. So I was outnumbered. All I had was just spearmen and archers. I just got dunked on hard. So instead, I just stayed in Val's Anvil. Yeah, exactly. I stayed in Val's Anvil and ran the end turn to see if, like, and, you know, my garrison was nearly dead. Excuse me. My garrison was nearly dead because I'd only just taken Val's Anvil a turn before. But just to see, I reloaded, ran the end turn, stayed in Val's Anvil to see if, like, as a defensive battle, I would have a better chance. Forgetting that he would immediately siege, I would immediately suffer attrition. Yeah. But he immediately sieged. Yeah, exactly. Forgetting how that mechanic works now. You know, like, you didn't used to immediately attrition, right? It used to take a turn or two. If somebody sieged you, anyway, you know what I'm saying. So he immediately sieged me. I immediately attritioned. And then so my only choice was to sally out. And of course, the garrison forces didn't really make a difference because they were 3/4 dead. So the auto-resolve was a Pyrrhic victory, but it was a Pyrrhic victory where it would kill most of my units. Like, I think only 4 units survived. But having tried the manual battle, I mean, I would have had a slight advantage this time because I would have outnumbered him instead of the other way around. But anyway, I did the auto-resolve just to sort of see what would happen. And even though it was a Pyrrhic victory and I won, his army ran away and was left with more units than me. So, Pyrrhic victory. fewer of his units died, so he now had more units than me. And then on the end turn, the other army that I had initially seen that was only like, it was like a 12 stack. So I didn't realize that Noctis had a 20 stack here. I thought he was doing all this with a 12 stack. The 12 stack came down. Noctis attacked with 6 units in his army, but he had the 12 stack. Yeah, he had the 12 stack. And so that was like, I had no hope of winning that battle whatsoever because I had 4 units that were all 75% dead. But wait, there's more. Even worse, a whole other 20 stack showed up at Lotharen. So on turn 8, he had 2 20 stacks and a 12 stack. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not exaggerating. 2 full 20 stacks and a 12 stack by turn 8. So I mean, like literally he would have had to have on turn 1 recruited another lord down here, and then every single turn recruited 5 units. In order, just talking about recruitment rate, right? He would have had to have recruited 5 units every turn for like 6 turns to even be able to recruit 52 units.
Pure magic.
So then out of curiosity, because I haven't played Vampire Counts in ages, out of curiosity, I exited out. So I mean, basically that campaign was a bust. As soon as I declared on Noctis, I was toast. Because there was no way I was going to hold off a whole other 20 stack when I just lost Tyrion's army. Yeah, so I exited out, I loaded up a Noctis game, because I couldn't remember if they had the raise dead mechanic, and they do, and what's worse, they can raise dead on the water, which I did not remember. But even so, being able to raise dead on the water, recruiting 52 units in 8 turns is just ridiculous. So,
servant of the king.
So I went back almost 5 turns. I went back to like turn 5 before I even declared war on them. And I turned around and I started going after Safari. But man, oh man, just like I have previously wondered, like in almost all of my campaigns, the High Elves just get dunked on, right? Between Marathi and Noctis and Nakari, Ulthuan just gets devastated now in like every campaign I play. And I've always kind of wondered why, because when I play Noctis, I find it very difficult to conquer Ulthuan. And when I play Marathi, I find it very difficult to conquer Ulthuan. I don't think I've ever played Nakari though. No, so they were basically all garbage units. Like they were all the best. So Noctis starts with what's the big animated ship with the cannon? Necrofex Colossus. So Noctis starts with the Necrofex Colossus, but other than that, all the armies were just deckhands and deckhand gunnery mobs. But still, when there's 40 of them,
Shaper of Fates,
like,
High Elven
like Tyrion's army.
Ready to serve.
This is Tyrion's army. This is all I can recruit right now. So if all you've got is spearmen and archers, even though it's only deckhand mobs, there's no possible way for you to fight twice as many units as you have.
Safari's servant, Master Mage.
You know, like if if I was higher level, if this was like turn 20 or turn 30, and I had fiery convocations and, you know, all that other stuff that you can get later on, sure, wouldn't be an issue at all. I would straight up murder him.
Tyrion, heir of an
but not in this state.
Far beneath an archmage.
So yeah, it was brutal, super brutal. Well, none of these are all that. The sword's straight up. Sword's a straight up best one of these. I mean, that's actually not bad either now that I think about it. Actually, that's pretty good now that I think about it. I wish there was like some more stats on it, but minus 50% basically means you can just drop overcasted bombs all day. That's a pretty meh item. I wonder what, when they did the item pass, I wonder if they redid some of these. It doesn't actually look like they did, to be honest. I think we'll take the Blade of Sea Gold. And then I think what I... So yeah, anyway, Noctilus was just redonkulous.
The Reaper.
Oh, so I didn't get...
Your orders? Following
so I actually had a Tormentor Sword on this guy, but I must have got that when I attacked Vol's Anvil. So I did miss out. I did miss out on that. That's not that big of a deal.
Servant.
Yeah, that just went south like super fast, like shockingly fast, like mind-blowingly fast. I just yeah, I'm kind of floored. You can probably tell, just like, you can probably hear it in my voice, really. Yeah, it was wild. I'm kind of having a hard time believing it. So that's why I'm like desperately trying to get a second army now. Even though I clearly can't afford it. It's way too early in the game to be trying to get a second army. But that's why I'm doing it, is because at some point I'm gonna have to go deal with him. And clearly I'm gonna be outnumbered like 2 or 3 to 1 if, you know, he keeps up at the same rate that he is.
Shield against the darkness. Servant of the king.
Scholar Supreme. Full speed, Asya!
Ulfwan's defender. Setting forth. Ambush.
There really should be more places on Ulfwan that give ambush chance, in my opinion.
Very well.
Master of magic.
If what you seek is for the greater good, my...
I mean, she just keeps asking me to join war after war after war. Wow, look at him. Like, he's just mowing through. Wow. That's insane. That's absolutely insane that he's doing that well. Because as the player, there's no way. There's no way in a million years. See, if he... So, wow. Just wow.
Landfolk are weak.
For him to be there already on turn 13, he would have had to have gone all the way up here and gotten the Griffin Gate.
Pure magic. Be prepared, Acer. Annihilate them. We need not fear our lessers.
So now, is he
What orders?
out in the water?
The winds of magic guide us.
Into position.
They cannot withstand high magic. A bulwark in Ulthuan's
Just
wall.
tempted to sack that.
Lying in wait. For my queen.
I bring Azurian's fire.
You must restore order.
I mean, I think I'm screwed anyway because I don't think there's any way I can get to him. Like, he's going to take this on the end turn, and then he's just going to start going, cutting right through.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
We'll try boosting
People are restive.
income. As much as I want the growth, we'll try that and see what happens to try and mitigate.
A glorious victory.
Wow. Anyway, yeah, so Noctilus is just going ham, which doesn't
Sons of Ulthuan. what
really
will you
make
do?
like any sense to me at all. Awesome, yeah, I'll take that Defensive Alliance Eltharion. Be great if you came over and, you know, actually like lend a hand, dude. Wow. So that's the Drowned, Inkari, Noctilus, all at war with us. Man, this might
I
be
will be vigilant.
one of the most brutal starts that I think I have like ever seen. I'm going to start turning off unusual locations because quite frankly, most of them are garbage. That one's not.
There are secrets here. Your orders? This forest is old. I lust for battle!
Hoeth's disciple, trained by the White Tower. Student of Teclis, led by the winds.
Right, sorry. So I keep forgetting to finish
There
my
is
thought.
glory to be won.
So because I'm only doing
To occupy would be unwise.
long victories, that's nice. Oh, and that's nice. Though I'm not sure if I can afford either of those right now, sadly.
Assur Sorcerer. Carried by magic.
Yes, I mean, here's another good example. So even the drowned.
This star.
Like Ulthuan just gets
Tyrion, heir of Anarion. Shield
nuked
against the
now.
darkness.
Is it so? Speed of Assyrian might be nice. Leadership for Phoenix Guard. White lines, war lines. I think I almost always go this way. Casual upkeep for spearmen, rangers, and archers. Yeah, I mean, that's almost assuredly the way to go. That's all dragons. That's all Lothran Seaguard. And that's all chariots. So, Aisha and Woundmaker. Magical Reserves, Comet of Casandora. Replenish Troops and Blade Master.
Weaver of Spells. Master of
Burning
Magic.
Head. So if I play every day and I play for a couple of hours and you're only doing a long victory, then yes, you can burn through
For such as I.
a campaign pretty quick, which is why it feels like every time you're here it's a new campaign, because it actually is. You know, we did Golgfag, and I finished a long victory with Golgfag. Then I did I do Scarbrand after Golgfag? No, I think I did Scarbrand before Golgfag. Then I did, but you know, point is, then I did another one. I got the long victory with that, and then, you know, most of last week I was doing Manfred, because the vampire counts had been doing fairly good in the multiplayer matches that I've been watching recently. And so I wanted to give them another whirl, because I have not tried them in a while. Man, really need that. I really need a bunch of stuff here. That would unlock. And then do I just wait? Yeah, I think I have to. I think I do that, and then I just have to wait on all the other stuff I would normally...
High Elven Archmage.
All the other stuff that I would normally... Yeah, so none of that really matters at the moment. We'll grab some more economy for the moment. Is there anything...
Protector of Ulthuan.
Flotilla.
No, I could get trade with Illyrian, but... Alright. I think I am probably pretty screwed still. So yeah, I have been burning through the campaigns. Yes, High Elves are one of the factions that you can play tall. I really haven't learned how to play tall effectively. That is probably something I should try. I find, me personally, I find that when you try to play tall, because of the way the AI plays now and because of all of the free boons that it gets, they just very, very quickly outpace you, and then you don't really have any hope of catching them. So, you know.
Don't be done. Not this, officer.
Four armies. 20, 17,
Not this time.
9, and 14.
That is not warranted.
So basically 320 stacks on turn 15, and I can
Servant
barely
of the
afford an army and a half. Now, mind you, I haven't actually tried to build tall in like forever, but that's what I've got like stuck in my mind. I don't feel like it works, but I could 100%. I could 100% be wrong. Maybe it's actually the best way to play, and that's one of the things I'm doing wrong.
Out of reach.
Your secrets are mine.
Gosh, that's frightening. I mean, it's not a high tier army, but oh, good grief. And even if I see, look, he's already got. So he's got. Well, not quite. He's got.
Fall in, deckhands.
So even though I built up an army and a half, which is extremely difficult to do. Well, not extremely difficult, but you know, I'm ruining my economy to have a stack and a half at this point, and I don't have
Vampire of the waves.
I don't have any hope of defeating these armies. He massively, massively outnumbers me. And here's something else I'll say is I don't think that's his last 20 stack. I think he still has. I firmly believe that he has another 20 stack out there somewhere. I don't think so. So I don't want to be nitpicky. I understand your point, K-Banks, and I mostly agree with you. The one thing I'm going to nitpick on, and I am just being nitpicky, because, again, like I understand your point, and your point's accurate. I don't think they were forgotten about, but all of the original, like, Game 1 factions just haven't been the priority, right? Like... There's 24 factions at this point. If they do a rework, you know, Creative Assembly is a company. If they're going to do a rework, then you go into a meeting and everybody says, well, who do you think needs a rework? Somebody says High Elves, somebody says Dwarves, somebody says Lizardmen, somebody says, you know what I mean? They're all going to put forth their favorite faction. And then you have a discussion and a debate about which one are you going to do. And so, you know, let's say well, let's take this upcoming DLC. So Tides of Torment. So they've done Khorne, Nurgle, and Tiznich. So they say, well, okay, the main focus of this DLC is now going to be Slaanesh because we intended to do one for each of the Chaos Gods, and the only one we haven't done is Slaanesh. Well, okay, so we know the focus of the DLC is going to be Slaanesh. Who pairs nicely with Slaanesh? Well, with Nakari's start position, the High Elves, they haven't gotten a rework in a long time. They're one of the Game 1 factions. They haven't gotten a rework in ages. We've done the Empire, we've done the Dwarves a couple times now. The High Elves are long overdue, just like the Lizardmen are long overdue. Let's do the High Elves in concert with Slaanesh, and then we need one more. What other faction is desperately in need of an update? Hasn't been updated in ages, hasn't had a rework in ages. And, you know, that would be like Norsca, Lizardmen, Vampire Counts, Vampire Coast. I feel like there's one more, and I can't think who it is, but you get the point. So, you know, they banter back and forth. They end up deciding on Norsca. So all the DLCs up to this point, that's what's happened, right? They've chosen like a faction to be the main focus of the DLC. We're going to do Khorne. Well, who would pair well with Khorne? Oh, I think so-and-so. I don't remember actually who was in the Khorne DLC. I think so-and-so would pair well with Khorne. They banter back and forth, and they ultimately decide on, well, we'll do Khorne and this person, and then what faction desperately needs a rework? Well, there's 6. Well, you know, it's almost roll a die and decide who we're going to do. So, wow, I am just...
Not this, officer. I serve no master but the Dark Prince. Can't be.
I'm just screwed.
I think not.
Yeah, almost. But I mean, you get the point. Like, it doesn't change your point. It has been a very long time since High Elves have gotten a look at, and I'm really glad that they finally are getting a look now. But I honestly don't think it's because they've been ignoring them. I think it's just, you know, this stuff takes time, and it takes...
Rest, weary feet. The maiden's benediction.
Really wish I wasn't attritioning.
True magic guides me.
Not a whole lot I can do about that, though. Wow, really? Oh, and she steals one of my spearmen. That's...
Bring me
I should have manually fought that, but...
Occupy this place.
Wow, that was a lot of stuff to get in one.
It shall be done.
I should have manually fought that, but I am quite honestly... Whoops, that's not what I wanted. That's sneaky. Switching those, that should not be there. That should be over there. That's really sneaky to do that. That's not cool, CA.
Ulthuan's triumph is received. The day is ours. The winds were with us. Effortless for such as I. Light of the moon. Destiny lies there. An archmage is accustomed to victory.
Do I? Man. I mean, at any point now, Noctilus is going to turn on me.
Graveyard.
And I suspect I'll just be done once that happens. I really don't know how you stave off this many armies. Massively outnumbered.
The day is ours.
Like, so if you put them all together, right? It's like 5. It's like 8 to 1. Well, 8 to 1.5. Man. Yeah. So I would like to know where these armies came from, because I expressly looked to see if they could reach this before I attacked. And when I checked, they could not. And this is the other thing I like. So Silostra is... I'll quick save this.
Let them go. Speak your poisoned words and be gone.
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just kick a guy while he's down. Man. When did they switch what? K-Banks, sorry, I didn't see your comment while I was spewing. Oh, I have no idea. I don't know, and I feel like that must be just on the Archmage, because I don't think when we played Karl Franz, I don't think that was a thing on the Empire mages. I can't recall that being a thing on the other fire wizards that I have recruited recently. Man, none of these are good. I guess I'll take the core attendant.
Great powers the world over are mobilizing for war, Prince Tyrion.
Yeah, he's coming, and there's like nothing I can do about it. Wow.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Master of magic.
I mean, wow. Just...
Limitless talent.
Protector of the Everqueen.
I should have manually fought that, but I really hate doing manual sieges.
Don't be a
And with the way I've been playing
Shield
recently,
against the
I don't even
darkness.
know if I would have
Tyrion, heir
done any
of
better.
the
Oh, that was the other thing I was going to comment on.
I am on.
So it's turn 17. I'm level 15. Okay, she
That
was
is forbidden.
she was level 15 as well. That's reasonable, but this is the other thing I forgot to mention. So when Noctilus attacked me here, and he had a nasty 20 stack, that was turn 8. I can't count with my fingers anymore. That was turn 8, and Noctilus was level 14. So explain that one to me. Explain how he affords 52 units on turn 8 and is level 14.
Servant of the King.
Man.
I never tire. Garrisoning.
Archmage. Be prepared, Asur.
Against the code.
Of course she can reach. Of course it's just in range.
Do not tarry. There I must go.
Protector of the Everqueen. Awaiting orders.
Man, oh man.
Ready to serve.
Okay, so that's going to help if I go that way. And there's Arcane Conduit. And we will get Lilith's Blessing as well. Diplomatic income from trade income. Diplomatic income. I don't really need standing with other high elves. That one would get us the most money, but we will focus on, I think I'll get the third point. Yeah. You
Alariel's
called it.
champion.
You called it. Never been a huge fan of Alistair, to be honest. I don't know why, but I was thinking I had 60. Or do I go with like a lore of metal? Oh, I know what I should do. That's what I should do if I was smart.
Master of high magic.
So the main reason I'm grabbing her is so that we can start recruiting, because both of them force marched and cannot recruit right now. And I will go ahead and perform that right.
We are ill at ease.
And we will grab that. We are in desperate need of more economy. Not really sure it's going to matter though, because just so massively outnumbered. So I almost just should have sacked that, I guess. No, life. Lore of Life is fantastic. It's like, in my opinion, anyone that has healing, whether it's Lore of Life or not, like any of the healing, any lore that offers healing is amazing and OP. So we'll go with militia trading. I don't want to spend that 2k right now.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Yeah, I better finish out Deadly Onslaught first, and then...
Shaper of Fates. Even the Law Master could not.
Ever loyal. Onward.
Master of High Magic.
The people are restive.
I don't know if he's going to be able to...
Prince,
Can I get...
have you come to help me avenge my father? If not, leave.
Oh, he's not at war with... Oh yeah, and I forgot that Grom declared too, so Grom's going to be over here shortly as well. Wow, this is just... So I started a new Tyrion campaign because, of course, the new High Elves are coming on December 4th, so I wanted to kind of do a before and after.
I live to serve my queen.
I'm not gonna lie, like this campaign's already over.
The Asser are troubled.
So something that you said earlier, K-Banks, were you aware that when you start a new campaign, so in essence,
Release us at once.
well, I'm glad that the garrison held there. This is something the AI does a lot too that I really dislike, is like who he actually wants to declare war on. He actually wants to declare on me. But instead of declaring on me, he declares on my ally so that I'm screwed either way. Were you aware that when you start a new campaign, so basically as soon as you click New Immortal Empires, choose a dude, Just 1 second. I'm going to take that. But there is a... so I mean, the reason... Sorry, we keep getting sidetracked. The reason I'm getting dragged into wars is because I'm only strength rank 79, and all of these evil factions are at war with me. So, you know, all the other evil factions all see that I am... that I'm weak. So why wouldn't they attack? Because I am susceptible.
Gifted. I must study.
Asor Sorcerer!
A new fortress of magic. Gifted advisor.
Order must be maintained.
Can you reach from there? Oh, he's got 2 armies coming. Well, that was a mistake.
Magic.
You're not going to be able to hold that. That's for darn sure. I can't build walls till tier 3. Man, they need to fix that. That's for darn sure.
Hoeth sees all.
Yeah, I might as well just hang on to this money because I'm not going to be able to hold any of those. Sorry. Yes, I look potentially juicy. That is a fine way of putting it. Oh, okay. How is that a valiant... That's a Lyrial. How is this a valiant defeat? That army should smash this. Well, he does have deck droppers. Man, he's already got animated hulks. Sorry, I absolutely should have done that. You're right. So sorry. Back to what I keep trying to say, and then I keep getting distracted. So when you click New Campaign, Mortal Empires, choose a race, and click Go, there's a percentage roll that's made, and that percentage roll basically sets all of the factions other than the one you're playing. Sorry, all of the lords, because even the other lords within the faction you're playing. But all the lords basically get ranked. So if like Nakari rolls 100%, it's like Nakari, whoever rolled 98, 95, 90, whatever. And whoever is at the top of the list on down, each of those factions, they get a slight, they get a slight modifier to, basically. I mean, it's not so much that it's rigged, but instead of it organically developing each turn as you play the campaign, and it doesn't, basically it gives them a slight advantage. It's not that it randomly generates this is who's going to win, but like, let's take Nakari. Well, actually, who I think it is right now is Noctilus. So if Noctilus wins the roll, then he gets, and it's not that his units get buffed, it's not that he gets more free money, but I think what it actually is the auto resolve. So this is something I've heard, and I've heard it from a couple of different sources, but it's still a rumor. So take it with a little bit of salt. But my personal experience with the game seems to reinforce this. So all I've heard is that at the start of the campaign, a random roll is made, and that dictates a slight favoritism to whatever factions win the roll. Now, what I think it is I think it's in the auto-resolve specifically, because A, there's no way Noctilus should be doing this good, and B, I have seen factions. So, for instance, the Vampire Council, the Vampire Coast, whose starting units are very weak. I have seen a tier 1 weak army of like 12 to 15 units, like not a full 20 stack, auto-resolve against a full 20 stack and win. And the lords were not, like, it wasn't a level 50 lord against a level 10 lord. You know, this was fairly early in the game, roughly equal lords, tier 1 garbage units against, I mean, mostly other tier 1 garbage units, but a 20 stack against a 15 stack, and the 15 stack wins. Not only does it win, but it wins handily and takes very few casualties. And so that's what I think is happening when you see somebody like this steamrolling, and he's steamrolling by himself. Like, it's not like Marathi. You don't see Marathi in here taking places too, like Nakari is, and the Drowned have finally shown up and started going. But mostly, up until about 5 turns ago, up until about turn 15, it's just been Noctilus just steamrolling everybody with, like, almost no resistance.
Ever vigilant. Following your orders.
And I think that's why that happens, is because...
High Elven Archmage.
Because basically
The Maiden's Benediction.
he won the roll at the start of the game. So he doesn't have to actually fight his battles.
Servant of the king.
He just
Tyrion.
He just automatically wins them.
Sathari's servant. Bring me my tomes. High Mage.
Yeah, that's why. That's why, is it's basically decided or dictated at the start of the campaign. I mean, you know, not dictated, but almost. Almost. Sorry for the squeaky chair. I was getting warm. I was getting really warm about a couple hours ago. And I had the patio door cracked. So instead I cranked it wide open. And now I'm freezing.
The vortex calls.
Ulfwan's defender.
I mean, for all the doom and gloom, I'm not doing, like, horrible. But I mean, we are in trouble, that's for darn sure. Yes, that's an excellent, thank you. That is the term I was trying to find. Statistically favored. That is a fantastic way of putting it. Oof. Man, just everybody's coming.
Victory shall prove effortless.
For the vortex. Full speed, Azor.
This is too tired.
I can't imagine that that's a winnable fight.
The winds empower us.
Oh, animated hulks. Alright, so we'll save this. I mean, I've got no front line,
reap.
so I can't imagine that this is
For my
winnable.
queen. I lust for
And
battle.
I could be very wrong.
Hoeth's disciple, seeking a trial
Ulf won.
beyond possibility.
That's hilarious. It wants to murder the two guys that I literally just recruited.
There is glory to be won.
Meh. That's a very... That's a very
allowed.
just okay trait.
Ever loyal. Her servant.
I should probably be finishing out this, but we're gonna finish that out, and then we're gonna... we'll grab Chain Lightning. Woundmaker.
For Hoeth. Magic in purest form.
Flamestorm.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Effortless for such as I. The winds were with us.
Boundless wisdom.
I am an Aryan reborn. Show me.
Nope. Taking that is probably the smart play, to be honest.
Fear not these half-witted
Brutal.
princes.
Just brutal.
Student of Teclis, a new fortress of magic.
I wield the winds.
Tyrion.
Says I can just barely reach him.
These orders are unwise. Shield against
But
the
he'll
darkness.
just run away, right?
Don't be a fool.
Let's find out.
No mercy.
Yeah.
I smell the ocean.
I see the winds. Be prepared, Asur.
Ever vigilant. Speed is essential. Embarking.
Unfathomable knowledge. They'll suffer
Die,
the might
pirate
of
scum!
suffering.
Woo! Wow, we're getting a bunch of good stuff.
Archmage.
All right, now before I do that, I got to be
Sailing for
careful here.
adventure.
Where can they?
Not warranted.
Of course, it's not going to tell me.
Not this, officer.
I don't know how far they can reach.
High Mage.
Ready for orders.
The winds were with us. Master of high magic. Seek land!
Ancestors be praised. Champion of the Ever Queen. Ulthuan's defender. Tyrion, heir of Anarion. Alariel's champion. Protector of the Ever Queen. As you command. Servant of the king.
Archmage.
Whoops.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom. I wield the winds. I see the winds.
Fear the might of Ulthuan. Shield against the darkness.
Oh, I lost my silver helms though. So that super
have
sucks.
triumphed.
Not gonna lie. Ah, ba 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 ba. Greater armor piercing. Huh. We're gonna start on scouting.
A glorious victory.
There's literally, well, I can upgrade that. And I might as well upgrade that too. And that's, yeah, so that's the trade advancements are running. There's no point in spending money anywhere else right now,
Ancestors be praised.
sadly. Thanks for showing. Sorry, K-Banks. You're probably long gone. I probably missed that, but thanks, man. Really appreciate you being here. Enjoy dinner. I hope you're having a good day. Capture and occupy the Phoenix Gate.
Champion of the Ever Queen. It shall be done.
Fear not these half-wit corpses.
I was born for greatness. Shield of Alaria. For my queen. Sunfang hungers. Release them. We shall not rest. I shall go.
Ulthuan's Archmage.
Our buildings lie in ruins.
Scholar Supreme.
Fear the might of Ulthuan.
I bring Azurian's fire. Trained by the White Tower. How wise. Teclis's command.
I've ended up playing way longer than I
The
intended to,
Azure have triumphed.
hilariously enough.
Let us go! Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
Master
I don't think I
of
need
high
that in
magic.
there. I think we'll get rid of that just
Ready
to give us a
yourselves.
little bit more money.
Hoeth sends us.
I live to serve my queen. Bring me battle! They are free to go. Servant of the king.
Pure magic.
An archmage is accustomed to victory.
At your service. I never tire. Inspecting the garrison.
The most gifted. Light of the moon.
Protector of the Everqueen. Your orders?
High Elven Archmage. Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen. Effortless for such as I. The day is ours.
too many notifications. Something I haven't looked at in a while. So they can be fused. Armor of the Stars. No, I think we go ahead and fuse both of those too. Yeah, absolutely. We put a Trickster's Helm on him. We'll throw that on too, since it enables flaming attacks. So here's a curious thing.
Awaiting orders.
So it does. That's interesting. That modifies his melee attacks, even though it's technically... Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. So this is... I think I want the charge bonus on Tyrion. So we'll give that to him. That's massive. That is massive. Don't need a war banner. The other thing...
Shield against the darkness.
We can merge these. Nice. Yeah, we'll put that on you for sure. So I mean, we are rapidly getting somewhere here.
Following your orders.
Is he just at a range? No, looks like he's just in range.
The Phoenix Court will never agree.
I have ended up playing way longer than I expected to.
Hoeth's disciple. Be prepared, Asur. I know my destination.
Alariel. I am ready to fight. I am honored. I will continue soon.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom. By sea!
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
Purest sorcery.
We're gonna go straight for upgraded Earthblood.
Archmage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The winds were with us. Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
And I would actually like 2 more Illyrian Reavers. Well, but the other thing is that she needs heroes too.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Behold my power!
We'll do that, then this, then that. I'm surprised that I could afford so much there.
Effortless for such as I.
We're just gonna hang on for a moment. Oh, I know what I should do. I should...
Welcome to the court of the Everqueen. The time is now.
Maybe I should have left him in the water.
Fear the might of Ulthuan.
Can't be done.
We shall not rest. Until next time.
The vortex calls. True magic guides me.
Safary's servant.
Interesting. Interesting. Sure, let's do it. Just to fill the ranks for the moment.
The most gifted.
Hoeth has forsaken us.
Attack! There is glory to be won.
I wield the winds. There I must go. Beyond.
I lust for battle. We have captured it. Shield against the darkness. servant of the king.
Okay, now I think we head down his blue line.
Ready to serve.
High Elven Archmage. My gifts permit it. They will suffer the might of Safari.
Huh.
Assur Sorcerer. Full sail. Alight here. Master Mage. Master of Magic.
Defender of Ulthuan.
Oof. Super low on money.
Sons of Ulthuan, what brings you here?
I should see if I should have been watching to see if I can confederate her.
Magic's unleashed. A wise plan.
The Reaper. By Assurian. Sunfang hungers.
Safari's servant. A wise plan.
I am ready to fight. This place is ours. Ready for orders. Her servant.
Master of High Magic.
Don't be done.
not be good. You have the nerve.
I gotta be honest, I can't believe that I might be pulling this back from the brink.
What orders?
Do I want to do that?
The Reaper.
Weaver of spells. Ready yourselves.
Oh man, is he gonna...
I bring Azurian's fire.
All are welcome in my court.
Trained by the White Tower.
Defeat waits in the wings. Darkness awaits us. Destiny does not favor us.
Kill them! Bring me battle!
The most gifted. Seeking a trial. I forbid.
I lust for battle! As you command.
I
She
see
didn't
the
do anything
winds.
that time? That's disappointing.
I bring Azurian's fire. Even archmages sleep. Not this day.
Okay, I'm playing way too long. It's... Oh, man. Please don't, dude. Like, please go away and not mess this up on me.
magic. They will die. Ulthuan prevails. Asurion protects. Magic in purest form. Shaper of Fates.
Never! No, never!
Ever loyal. No mercy. Sunfang hungers.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom. Haste is folly.
What? What just happened? That doesn't make any sense.
Asurion protects. Their lives the foil.
I have no idea what just happened
Champion
there.
of the Ever Queen. Ever vigilant. Protector of the Ever Queen. Awaiting orders.
Hey, wait a minute. Where somebody should have...
High magic.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
Limitless talent.
Asur sorcerer.
It shall be done.
We'll start with High Elf Affairs.
Defender of Ulthuan.
High Elven Archmage.
That is forbidden.
Okay, I know I keep saying it, but I really should save and go to bed. And I am flabbergasted and shocked at how this is going now. It's very, very strange to me that I have, like, this is far from over, but it's very strange to me that I have recovered at all. Man, I was in dire, dire straits.
Corruption is rife!
No! I'm surrounded by fools!
You have my undivided attention.
Whoops, 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 whoops. Man, I thought that was Confederation for a second.
I will use my gifts.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
You must restore order.
Don't be a fool!
Yeah, so that probably can't hold him off.
Hoef's disciple. They are unworthy. We need not fear our lessers.
Thought I... Oh, whatever, we'll do that one.
Scholar Supreme.
Servant of the King.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Don't test me.
She only has 6 places, so that's like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then she must have like 3 up here. I hate trying to track her down.
Kill them! There is glory to be won.
High Elven Archmage. Ready yourselves. Child's play.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion. Shield against
Alright,
the
so
darkness.
what can we start doing here? Is Corone the only person
Mistress
that
of
I
the
know?
Undying Forest.
My life for Tor Ivres.
Huh. Huh.
I wield the winds.
Yeah, she has 4 places.
Scholar supreme.
The people are restive.
Master of magic.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Oh, that's an enchanted item. I'm surprised that was a victory. I mean, I'm happy that it was a victory, but I am surprised.
I bring Azurion's fire. Wrath of the heavens! The winds of magic guide us.
And for these being decisive victories, I am slowly being whittled down.
The most gifted. Safari's servant.
You sneaky.
Done.
Servant of the king.
High Mage. Master of High Magic.
Making camp. Pausing for a moment.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom. I will study here. Unfathomable knowledge.
The Everqueen.
The forest hides much.
Kurnos, guide me.
I should. Man, I just keep going. I need to save this and be done with it so badly. Oh, it's not even funny.
We are ill-suited. You cannot enslave us.
Boy, White Tor is just... boss battle! It's crazy how they're holding out.
We are ill at ease.
Trained by the White Tower. Strike them down! They will suffer the might of Safari.
The Asur are troubled.
Be flattered that I haven't cursed you yet. No fool.
Scum! I will put you in the ground. It is true. There is no other way.
Oh, I guess you two don't like each other.
High Mage.
Following your orders. I live to serve my queen. Seal! I am ready to fight!
High Elven Archmage. The Archmage marches! Be prepared, Asur. Do not tarry, carried by magic.
I lust for battle! At your service.
Assur Sorcerer.
I mean, the Starwood staff is pretty darn good. I'm not gonna lie, man.
An archmage is accustomed to victory.
Shield of Alaria. Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
Order must be maintained.
Archmage.
So I'm pushing this way because I want Slaanesh dead. And then that's one less freaking person that we have to worry about. But at some point, Noctilus is going to show up again because he's been very, very idle so far.
Welcome. What brings you here?
No, so something I would like to know if a military alliance improves your Confederation chances or ruins them, and I feel like it ruins them. I feel like we've looked at that before, and it most assuredly definitely ruins your chances. I do not like 20 stacks just insta-recruiting in the middle of your domain. I think that's wrong. I think that's very, very wrong when they do that. Oh, never mind. That's
Protector of Ulthuan.
Very well. Preparing a fire. A brief interlude.
Hoeth's disciple. Not this day.
I will be vigilant.
The greatest. Assyrian, take them.
Really? I mean, this is like a nothing. I should go to bed. I don't know what I'm doing.
Spearman! Without fail.
Archmage! Unlimited power! Spellcaster Supreme! Fourth one! My journey continues!
It shall be done. Asa, move!
Oh, that's a great burning head.
I summon the winds!
Apace!
Apace!
Archers!
It was foreseen!
Acknowledged! By Alariel!
Carried by the winds!
It shall be done!
Yes! Yes!
Setting forth!
Asa, Archmage! An Archmage's duty!
Without fail, we will obey, as you say.
The most potent spells!
Spearmen! Kill them!
But of course!
Archers! Quickly now!
So frustrating.
Spearmen! For the king! For Assyrian! We will obey! For order! To battle! Arthur!
Why do you do that? Man, that's frustrating.
Disciple of Hoeth, as Teclis taught. Witness true magic!
Asa, attack! Surrender! Asa, forward! March! Move! Move!
Magic's unleashed!
Enough! As you say.
Didn't do great, but I didn't. Stuff didn't die either. Man, this is so weird. I should have gone to bed like hours ago. Well, an hour ago, 50 minutes ago. But I just like can't stop doing turns.
Our hovels! High Elven Archmage. I bring Azurian's fire.
Assyrian's fire.
I will be vigilant. We are ill at ease. You must restore order.
Man, the High Elf music is so beautiful.
My people have striven to keep you from...
He finally managed to win that fight.
Champion of the Ever Queen. Following your orders. For my queen! There is glory to be won.
Master of high magic. True magic guides me. Thrice.
Bring me battle.
She's not dead? Oh no, that's right, she's not. That's correct, she is not dead.
Limitless talent. Fall to my power.
Oh, don't you dare
Destiny
run
does not
away,
favor
you
us.
dingleberry.
The winds of magic guide us. Perhaps their master values them.
Now, at some point, he's gonna show up here again. At some point.
Full speed, Asher! Not this day.
No! Darn it.
Ulthuan's triumph.
Well, I messed that up.
Destiny beckons.
An archmage is accustomed to victory.
Iron disciplinarian.
Master of high magic.
The people are restive.
Ever vigilant.
Ugh.
Rome's too good for that.
I was hoping to turn around and head back, but
For such as I.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
All are welcome in my court.
okay, so... Alright, so we'll end this turn. Maybe I should give those to Illyrian then. Or Eltharion. Eltharion, that's his name. Eltharion!
I bring Azurian's fire.
So what is... He's got 6 places, so he's got 3 on there. Oh no, he's got 2 places. So, I mean, he would be another one that would be pretty quick to finish off, but I really...
Prince Eltharion.
Champion of the Ever Queen. We shall not rest.
Hey, Vicad Victor. I need to actually decide on and post a schedule, but I don't actually use Discord, I am afraid to say.
Forward.
Boundless wisdom. Out of reach.
There are secrets.
Speak plainly, and only of matters of business.
Yeah, I didn't think he'd be interested in that.
Master of magic. Be prepared, Asur.
Yeah, shoot. So she's gonna... She's gonna steal that from me, but we will...
A new fortress of magic.
Try and see if maybe that cannot happen. Maybe. Forgot that got sacked. Oof. Wow. Right, so the other thing that I wanted to do, well, we'll do this end turn.
What do you wish to discuss?
Okay, so I want to save this.
High Elven Archmage.
Shield against the darkness. I am honored. Alariel.
Ulthuan's Archmage. Light of the Moon. Be prepared, Asur. Full speed, Asur.
As you command.
I forbid it.
Oh, she didn't
Trained
take it?
by
Very
the White
surprised.
Tower. Scholar Supreme.
Okay, so what we'll do is we will pick it up here next time with this siege. But the other thing that I wanted to see...
I bid you welcome.
So, 26...
What do you wish to discuss? I will use my gifts.
Yeah, see, I knew he was going to show up at some point. Hopefully that garrison is enough.
How can I assist you? Can I offer assistance?
So what I wanted to see... Just bear with me here 1 minute.
All are welcome in my court.
Yeah, so I think a military alliance worsens it. Yeah, and of course he runs away. You.
One prevails. Assyrian protects.
Still wants to kill, so that's fine. That's fine. We'll pick it up here. Oh, buzz off, you stupid thing.
High magic.
We'll pick it up here next time with the... I'll fight that siege manually, and then I'm going to have to go...
Ulf 1.
Chase down Noctilus, which is annoying.
I am ready to fight.
Infused
And I
by
would like to know
wisdom. The maiden's benediction.
How they recruited so much so fast.
This is absurd. There I must go.
Because he only had like 5 units a minute ago.
Them.
But whatever, I mean, it doesn't matter because we will pick it up here next time with the manual fight of the siege. I hope you're having a great day, and I will talk to you soon.